Yo, let's go. How were we? Oh, Jesus. The hell? Uh, Hold on. Mouse. Damn it. Stop it. Shut up. Why does it do that every time? Bear with me. Hate hearing myself. It's me self feedback. Set everything up and it goes wonky. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. How are we? How are we? We're right now. Oh, what's the delay between everything? Cheers. How are we doing, everybody? I wish this chat wasn't so big. Change the chat, this one chat, and it shrinks the other one down when I can't see it. Anyway, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Venatrix, how are you? Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we doing, everybody? Yo, BSC and Lynn's in the house as well. How are we doing? Let's go. So we're going to smash out the Fallow for the next few days, folks. I would like to spawn a great one off this map before the Tahr actually come in. So, yo, Dane, how are you? I am doing fantastic. Fantastic. Doing well, doing well, doing well. How about yourself? Typical. Yes, Tahr are coming to New Zealand. Didn't you see? It tells you you're not seeing my TikTok or YouTube. I see who doesn't watch them. Uh-huh. I get it. I get it. Yes. The Himalayan Tahr are coming to Te Awaroa. And, yeah, busted big time. No wonder it didn't go viral. Yeah, exactly. Having his socials for 3 weeks, except Twitch, yeah. You've been wandering around Twitch with your eyes shut. It's been all over since yesterday morning. But anyway, yes, Te Awaroa is getting the Himalayan Tahr on the 25th. We got a new weapons DLC coming, which I'm looking forward to trying. One of the new rifles coming, and there's going to be a population reset on Te Awaroa, but it's only the chamois that's going to get the reset. So yeah. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. For those who are on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, welcome in, everybody. Like I said, so what I'm going to do, I want to smash out the Fallow as much as we can. See if we can get this other great one. I would like to have at least a typical rack. That's what I would like. It's one rack I'm actually missing out of the Fallow. As when the Tahr come in, I'll be pulling up a couple of my tents to start setting up on the Tahr. So yeah, so that's where we're at the moment. So how are we doing, folks? How are we doing? Let's go. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. And folks, if you have any questions, especially those new to the channel, don't be shy. Don't be shy. We were all new once as well, so let's go. So yeah, so we're gonna smash out the Fallow. We're gonna smash them hard, because I would love to get the typical rack beforehand. So that is happening. The new update on the 25th. Let's go. And massive shout out to those who have followed off stream as well. And those on TikTok. I do see. Much appreciated, folks. So yeah, so Tahr coming to Te Awaroa would be awesome. We knew it was eventually going to happen. But they're still animals. So we shall see what we come across. Let's go. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic day. I'll get a bit of stuff done in the background here today, so. Those. Change. Penguin, thank you for the follow. How are you? About you two or not. How are you? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Let's go. Pick up these ones. So I said we're gonna go at the Fallow. Gonna go at the Fallow very hard. Yo, Bailey, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing fantastic. Excited for Tahr coming to Te Awaroa. Hence the reason why I'd like to try and get to at least another great one. I don't know if we get two in that time, but I'd like to try and at least get this great one. Just in case I pull up my grind, so. Hey, let's go, Benjamin. Thank you for that. Absolutely awesome. Let's go. So yeah, so excited what's coming. So how's everybody else doing? What do you think about the new update coming? Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what the new one of the new rifles is like. I'm so looking forward to that. It's one that's hopefully going to give the 243 a run. So yeah, looking forward to that. Be exciting. As soon as we get it in our hot little hands, we'll be trying it. So. I did apply for content creator, but I've not heard back as of yet. So. That guy was just moonwalking, man. That could be a diamond right there, too. So yeah, so I'm also looking forward to what's coming. Will be fun to try. Thank you, Samuel. For that luck, let's go. This is dope protection. I mean, seriously, damn. Another big one. Getting some big level 4s coming through. Two more down. I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Doing fantastic. Looking forward to the new update coming.
G'day, mate.
G'day, mate. Oh, hey, Venetrix. That's awesome. Got a winning dress over the weekend. Let's go. G'day, Zach. How are you? That is so awesome. Congrats, Venetrix. And 217, that one. In a massive blizzard, ouch. Well, hopefully it doesn't last very long for you there, Samuel. We're actually getting rain coming in the next couple of days, so it's going to be interesting to see what my net's going to do over the next couple of days. We're supposed to get thunderstorms and the whole lot here. And sometimes it does actually impact on my internet, so... What do I think about the new weapons pack? I'm actually... One of the rifles in there I'm really looking forward to. It's coming with the new ammo and stuff. It's going to... I'm hoping it's going to give the 243 a run for its money. It's a level 2 to 6, so... Excited to see that. We will give all three of them a run when we get them. Let's go. Hey, thank you, Samuel, for that follow. And folks, I am here doing the Hunter Call to the Wall 5 days a week. So I'm here literally every day. I do a random game day, but sometimes I do take that off to catch up on a bit of rest. So, but 5 days a week I am here. So, and that's across all three platforms now. It will be a permanent thing. 236. Okay. Let's go. The 7.2, but yeah, by 39. Yes, that's it. That's a level 2 to 6 there, Zach. The 7.62 by 39, the new one coming. But it's also coming with new ammo as well. So it will be interesting to see. The creators will have early access this on Friday, so as per normal. Let's go. So yeah, so since I heard that I heard Te Awaroa, Tahr was coming to Te Awaroa. Like, I've been really grinding the Fallow, but I sort of tried later on in the session when we break away and stuff, where I really want to concentrate on it now. I really would like to try and spawn in at least one more great one. Maybe two before the new update drops. It's not going to affect my Fallow grind, but if I want to grind the Tahr, I'm going to have to pull some tents away off my Fallow. So, it won't affect, because the Tahr don't drink, so it's not going to affect the drinking. It'll be the same as the way they are on Nepal. Jeez. U.S. Hunting Fishing, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Yo, yo, how are you? Yeah, that's been a bit of a mutual feeling there, Zach, about the 308. I am doing fantastic. I am doing fantastic. And thank you for the like. Yes, many. I've heard you're not the first person who said that they would have liked to see something other than 308. Oh, lovely. Double bobber. Yeah, there's been a few, like I said, there's been a few saying that, though. And thank you for the follow. Let's go. I'd like the time back here a minute, just to see if it actually sits it on shore. And it did. Let's go. I say it's waiting for the bobber. Let's go. Let's go. I love some of the names that come through. Love some of the names that are coming through. Let's go. Massive shouty to all those likes on TikTok. Let's go. What do I think about it? Well, you know, I'm not really a fan of the 308, so I know many are, but I'm not really a fan of the 308, so. But I'm looking forward to seeing what else they bring, so. Again, it's still probably still going to be the same ammo. If it's different ammo, it can make it different, but. Hence the reason why I'm rocking the 303 when I need to pass harvest check. I'm bouncing between the 303, the M1, and the 7mm Romer. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Have I got a diamond? Yes. If you have a look at the bottom the side of my screen, I've got 918 diamonds. How you doing there, Trevin? I got over 900 diamonds. But then I've also got over 5,200 hours in Call of the Wild. So. Yeah, so I got over 900 diamonds, and I got 17 great ones. 14 fallow, 2 red deer, and 1 whitetail. Any tips? If you're looking for diamonds, the best tip I could give you, if the animal you're trying to get a diamond of drinks, go to their drink zones and shoot the bigger males. Unless it's like one of the species like Gemsbach or some of that. Yeah, the other one's a 30-06 that they're coming out with too. Yeah, 308 and the 30-06. Oh, very welcome, very welcome. Like I said, look for drink zones if they drink. Not all animals drink, but if so, then look for feed zones. Like I said, just start shooting your big ones. You start shooting your bigger animals, you'll eventually pop a diamond. Thank you, Rebels! Let's go! Now we're going to change the time here. And also, when you're looking for drink times, I go for the last probably hour and a half of the drink time. Thank you, Lens. But a pleasure. I said, if anybody has any questions, I said, don't be shy. Let's go. Still nothing. I had this zone here split up, so they're between there, and there's now got a zone there. I had to reset this lake up. So I've literally got 4 zones of this lake now. Just probably because I clipped a doe. Probably one doe too many. Get a focus. Let's go. Crap shooting right there. I want to get the one male over there today. Yeah. Yeah, so there should be 3 there. Should be 3. Let's go. What I might do is when I get over there, I'll probably lose it, so I'll mark that now, and I've got it. Another one down. My least favorite animal. Probably a lot of your bird species like the ptarmigan and stuff. Ones like your willow ptarmigan and any of that stuff that's got to be flying would probably be my least. Pheasant pushes the limit. But I've not really been a massive bird hunter, so. What about yourself? What about yourself? My favorite grind is the fallow. I've been doing this one for a while. But it may change very soon with the Tahr coming. So that's the reason why I really want to knock out another great one before the Tahr comes. Because I would love to get a Tahr, but on Southern Bataan, they're a real challenge. Let's go. Thank you for that, Mike. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. Oh, you hear that? You're being shot at. Being shot at, say? Let's go. So how is everybody doing today? What are we up to today, folks? What are we up to today? Besides watching this whole goat do some shit shots. Let's go. Tent over here now. Make it a lot easier traveling around. Hey, thank you. Thank you. This is me. This is me genuinely. We do have a lot of fun. We do have a lot of fun. One of our epic moments is what do you do with a charging moose? You ever look at my TikTok or YouTube? You go for a ride. It's a doe I hit over here. Damn. Where did that come from? That sucks. I'm now not happy. That really sucks. It's obviously a doe I cooked, not the mile. Damn, 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 damn.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yo, no stress. I got stress. I hit a doe. Yes, I did stuff up big time. Oh, I really hope that doesn't cost me that zone. There should be enough in that zone where it doesn't. But then there was in here too. How you doing, Mystic? But doing all right, doing all right. Doing better until a second ago. Didn't realize it was a doe that I actually hit. Sucks. Yes, another doe. I didn't realize I hit a doe. I had no idea. It was another mile. Actually, what we might do, let's do this. Yo, Creepy, how are you? 419 in 3 days? You're doing well. How do you get the what? Oh, the 375. That would be part of a DLC. But bear with me and I shall have a look. Yo, creepy, I'm doing well, doing well. Just bear with me and I'll have a look. I do have something. Where is it? Did have a document here. It go. I've lost it. Bear with me. I thought I had. There. Just bear with me. I'll just have a quick look and I'll tell you. I wish it would actually say there. Just bear with me. I did have a document and I have no idea what I've done with it. So if we go into the store, we'll just have a look. Yeah. I think it's the Hunter's Choice by memory. Yeah, so okay, so it actually is in Hunter's Choice Bolt Action Rifle Pack is what you're looking for. That'll get you the 375. The Valgarda 375 is what you'll get. You'll also get the 450 and you also get the 300. They're all bolt action. Let's go. So doing well, Creepy. How you guys doing up there? I heard it was getting wet up in your area again. Yeah, I could understand that, Creepy. Especially you've been through a hell of a lot. Well, I've now started going live. I'm not only live on Twitch, but I'm also live on TikTok and YouTube as well. So we're actually now spread across 3 channels. So we're all over the place now. I mean, I've been posting content on TikTok and YouTube anyway, but yeah, we're now going live daily on them. So go away! You targeting me, you cow! I moved out of your way. Sheesh! Go away! Try moving out of your way. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, can understand that. Can understand that. I said you've been through a hell of a lot, but you keep coming back. You're a battler. Hey, you're doing well. Absolute legend. Can I get a shouty there for Creepy on Twitch? A fellow Aussie legend. Why not? It's a pleasure. That's safe. There we go. Oh, where you going? What's it? Gotcha. Yeah. Well, and if you do, there are going to be people there, and if not, well, you're going to be there anyway. Streaming can be a battle. Streaming can be a battle. That's for certain. Let's go. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. For those who have tuned in across all the channels. Thank you for that like there, Maddie. How are you? Let's go. Hey, massive thank you to all those likes on TikTok, folks. Let's go. Let's go, Zach. And so we'll change the time. I'm scared to see what's going to happen to the big lake now. That's got me a little bit worried. I don't have to set that zone up again. Fun fact one. Or are you trying to do the exclamation point fun fact? One of my main zones at the big lake. One of my main zones not touched at the big lake. It's the last one I haven't clipped the dough in. And I've just clipped one in it. Yeah, it didn't work. Might have to have a spacer, Maddie. Because I'm sure that's there. Push him out of the way. Oh, looks like I'm chasing him. Sheesh. Shots are wild today. Shots are wild. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. Used to. Might be broke. They're hiding in the trees. It's hiding in the trees. No deer here but a tree. Reminds me of one of my goats in the past. Let's go. Oh, I know. I know. I'm hoping it's going to be fine, but you never know. Yeah, it makes it harsh. Makes it hard. They're creepy. Makes it hard. They're creepy. Apparently, I don't have fun facts. I'm sure it was one of our commands. I'm pretty sure it was. Strange. Broken, apparently. There ain't no fun facts. They're all broken. Did it put the... No. There you go. Let's go. Found this one. Let's go. We have another one just down here. Right there. Yeah, I'm curious to see what it's done to the zone. I hope nothing. I really hope nothing. But it does bother me because that like's really stuffed up already as it is. I've already had to reset it up once. Oh, what? Oh, YouTube's gone stupid on me. Is it just YouTube that's gone stupid? Is it just YouTube that's gone stupid? We're live on the other ones. No, looks like we're live again. YouTube just went very weird. Let's go! The hunt for today in the next little bit is going to be fallow. I normally try to break it up and do a few other things, but with the Tahr coming to Te Awaroa, I really want to knock out another great one. And who knows how many harvests it's going to take. So I do want to harvest. I do want to get one more great one before the Himalayan Tahr come to Te Awaroa. So we're smashing fallow. I need to pick up one of my other tents. Let's go! So yeah, so like I said, the Tahr is coming to Te Awaroa. When the Tahr do come to Te Awaroa, I may end up pulling up some of my grind. I don't know as of yet. But it'd be good to have that option. Be satisfied that I've got what I wanted. I would like a typical rack. Is what I would really like. I'd like to have it on the painted, but I would like to have a typical rack. That's one rack I do not have yet. But if we don't, we don't. I tried Vegemite. Yeah, but how did you try it though? Many people who try it for the first time do it all wrong. They spread it thick like peanut butter, and they don't butter their toast or anything like that first. I love Vegemite, so. But 90% of people, when they try it for the first time, get it all wrong. Let's go. Thank you for that like. Let's go. No stress. No, lots of stress. Lots of stress. Waiting, wondering, will I get approved? Will I not? Lots of stress. But I'm dead serious on that too. I'm dead serious on that. It's just sort of stressful. It's nervous, and I'm thinking, I've got to, did I write my email address down right? And, I mean, they got all my socials anyway, so there's more than one way to contact me. But this last time I went for affiliate, I never did hear. So. And this time going for content creator. I'm just wait and see. It's only been about 5 or 6 days. Yo, Pitbull, how are you? Doing fantastic, doing fantastic. So yeah, it's only literally been, what, 5 days since I applied, so gotta give them a bit of time. Oh, I wouldn't have a clue. I wouldn't have a clue, no stress. I've had it between 134 to 4,000, so it's how long it's a piece of string. So I have no idea. It's literally, it happens when it happens. Hence the reason why I give myself until the 25th. Now let's see what this sounds like. Now I'm worried. So yeah, it literally been all over the place on harvests that I've done on my fallow. So I couldn't even say, oh, it could be approximately this, could be approximately that. I have no idea. I've now got nothing over there. That's normal. Still got shooters here. Might be right here. I'm sure that's where this one came from. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, so I got those two over there. I know they're there. We're gonna change the time. I'm looking forward to trying them. Yeah, decline. Yeah, unless you really like Vegemite, that's not a good idea. A nice buttery piece of toast, very thinly spread. There is actually YouTube videos on how to actually do Vegemite toast, believe it or not. But it is very unique. It is very unique. I said I love Vegemite. Vegemite and cheese sandwiches, yum. But you got to put the Vegemite on butter, so. Should try what? Jeez. Got a doinker there. At least I got two shooters there. That's good. I have no idea what you've just got typed there. Until I've never heard of it. Small level 2. Was. Oh, no. Anything to do with fish? No. Hell no. I can't eat regular fish anymore. I can't eat regular fish anymore. Yeah, I can't stand fish anyway, so I've had a couple of bad incidences with fish, so I can't do fish anymore. Yo, hola, how are you? Good to see you. We're smashing out some fallow before the Tahr actually come to Te Awaroa, so. Good to see you again. Welcome back, welcome back. Possibly. I'm not going to hold my breath yet. Last time it took a couple of rotations for them to dissipate. So it may have gotten lucky. We'll just wait and see. But I'm doing fantastic. Doing fantastic. We clipped the dough just not too long ago. So I was quite stressed that I was going to blow one of my zones, but it looks like we may have gotten lucky on that. I think it's first or second one I clipped out of that zone. You know, the harvest. So yeah, YouTube's really struggling to keep up to that. Those watching on YouTube, is it actually keep stopping and starting for you, or is it all right? Because I know it's all right on the other channels. I'm just wondering if it's just on my end. This mine's just going round and round like crazy here. What's the best red deer map? Te Awaroa is the best one. It's got less zones. The next best is COTW. Te Awaroa has got far less zones, hands down. Yeah, I can't even bring it up. If you don't mind, Zach, yeah. Yes, for me, it's just, I can't even bring it. It's just going round and round. I mean, we're fine on TikTok, could be because I just got too many windows open, too. The other system's just struggling. Close that window down for now. It might be because it's just struggling. Because it's got a couple going as it is, so. Because I've got the YouTube chat integrated anyway, so. Let's go. Now you doing there, Ola? How are you doing? Yeah. Well, see, and that's the thing. The Tahr, that's why I'm smashing out the Fallow now. Because there is one Fallow great one I do really want. But with the Tahr coming, it's like, well, I want the Tahr. And I know the Tahr should be, I would reckon, a lot easier on Te Awaroa than it is on the others. So. Let's go. So that's why I'm really starting to rock the Fallow a lot harder. Like we normally started out doing an hour and a half of Fallow, then we'd hop off and do something else. And just to break things up a bit. But I really want to now try and concentrate and try and knock through and see if we can get another one coming. I ain't gonna bother going to that zone because they're never there first up. Let's go. They're never here first up either. I spent a lot of time doing this one. It lets me. What's gonna let me then? Give me my minute. My minute. Mine. Working on YouTube for you. Thanks, Zach. Yeah, just all of a sudden, just my graphics. And see, my tabbing system is old. It's not new by any means. That's what I use for tabbing up and stuff, and my moderator view and stuff. Hey, Michelle, how are you? We get a shouty there for Michelle and Gaming, please. How are you doing? Was it 36 odd, some of that? I think it's similar to what you need for Fallow. Doing all right, doing all right. Always a pleasure. Hopefully you feel better soon, Michelle. Anxiously waiting, to be honest. Anxiously waiting. As I applied for a creator with EW and I've not heard anything, so. Anxiously waiting to find out if I get a response or not. But we've also... Hey, thank you, Zach. A good map for Fallow besides Te Awaroa. Probably Emerald Coast would probably be next. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It's nervous time because it's something I've always wanted. I mean, a lot of the community think I should get it. And I've also expanded our stream too, Michelle. It's like you see, I've got no tunes in the stream anymore. That's because I'm also live on YouTube and I'm also live on TikTok. So we're actually live across 3 channels. Yes, well, that's why I'm smashing out the Fallow now. I'm using Restream is what I'm using. Some people can use Stream Labs OBS to do it, but I'm using Restream through my OBS studio. But yeah, no, that's why we're smashing out. That's why we're smashing out the Fallow, is I want a typical rack on a Fallow. I want a typical rack on the Fallow. I'd like to have a typical one painted, but this is Te Awaroa, where we are there, Des. We're on Te Awaroa, the New Zealand map. Yeah, so it's been really exciting. Yeah, that's the thing. And see, because normally what I've been doing is I do an hour and a half of Fallow, then we go off and do something else. Well, that's sort of just gone out the window. It's now Fallow until I get at least another great one. Yeah, I've been using Restream, so I'm pleased I did. I know there's stuff with Stream Elements you can do too, but oh, I wounded that other one. Kidding. Yeah, but I knew Stream Elements you could too. Yeah, I don't think so. That's why Shammy's the only one getting reset. I don't think we'd be that lucky. It'd be like giving mountain goats back their drink time. Never happen. Would be nice. But I reckon, see, I don't have a tall great one yet. I got 14 fallow, 2 red deer, and a whitetail. Well, I said there's one rack that I want. Yeah, it would be, yeah, like you say. They're not going to make it that easy. Yeah, Tahr won't get drinking zones. Nope. I don't have bear. My bear, one of the 4 lake method, one of those lakes, I got no bears at all. So now I don't have bear, I don't have moose. So we were bouncing around doing a little bit. So I've been sort of concentrating more on fallow than anything. And some of my fallow, like I said, have been like 4,000 harvests. So So yeah, so I don't have a bear either. There's no bear in there. Let me go squeam! Let's go! Oh, they both did go. They're both laying here. Didn't see them. Yeah. It's the one of the ones from you come down from the outpost and hop into a tree stand. There's nothing there. Yo, Austin, how are you? Let's go! Master Shouty, who everybody who's tuned in today. Yeah. Yeah. They're gonna probably share. They're probably gonna do like someone suggested maybe they're gonna do like half on one side of the map, half on the other, or something like that. But will be very interesting to see. And we won't find out until the day. Let's go, Tank! You legend! Let's go! Tank him in with a raid! Let's go! Sticks, how are you? Let's go! Welcome in, everybody! AJ! Was it 9? How are you? Welcome in, everybody! We get a shouty there for Tank. Tank's an absolute legend. Yo, Dutch! You one for Tank and one for Dutch. Smashing of Fallow. Smashing of Fallow. Now, folks, there's a shouty there for Tank over on Twitch. Smash that follow for that absolute legend if you have not already. The great one, Master. Doing fantastic. Smashing out some Fallow. I want to smash out a bunch of... Would like to get another great one off this map before the Tahr come. Just when the Tahr show up. I may end up pulling up my Fallow grind, so... But doing absolutely fantastic. How's the Great One Legend doing? Sorry to hear that, Austin. Always a pleasure, mate. Always a pleasure, Tank. And fellow brother there. Oh, come on, don't get your head out of the way. I'm not going to get the other one. Doing good. So what do you think of the new DLCs coming, Tank? With the new DLC coming, what's your thoughts? I'm looking forward to the one that's probably going to give the 243 a run. But we'll see what it ends up being. This is probably the one I'm looking forward to. Yo, Witchy, how are you? Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon to you. Doing absolutely fantastic. Fantastic. It's a smashing a Fallow before the Tahr show up on Te Awaroa. Yeah, that's why I figured I'm going to smash out the Tahr. Smash out the Tahr. Smash out my Fallow. Because I may end up pulling up some of my tents off my Fallow. I mean, hey, thank you, no stress. Thank you, thank you. Master Charity to everybody who is tuned in. And I said, if you happen to hear me talking to someone that you don't see in the chat, it's because we're live not only on Twitch, but we're also on YouTube and TikTok. So nothing here. The Atom on the 25th, next Tuesday. That's when the new DLC will drop as well. Content creators will get access to the DLC on Friday as well. Super yuck. You might have to take a break there, Itchy. Don't let it burn you out. Please don't let it burn you out. I've seen too many people burn themselves out on the grind. It's not worth it. It's if you find you're going to burn yourself out, it's time to walk away and take a bit of a break. Shoot something else or even play something else. It's not worth burning yourself out over. Because I've known a couple of people who've done that and they've never returned to Call of the Wild. They've Let's go. So yeah, so I'm looking forward to see what's coming. We'll have a bit of a play. I've not heard anything back about my application yet, so. Yeah, 25th of March. So keep busy. Well, that's a good thing, Itchy. That's good to hear. Yeah. It's like I said, I've seen too many who come in and want to do a grind and yeah. Yeah, they would do. No stress. Because that's what you do on the Tahr. The Tahr, you have no drink zones, so you got to use feed zones. Just like your pheasant as well. Just your drink zones are more consistent if the animals actually drink. And if not, then you would be using feed zones. But say if you're doing fallow, you're better off to stick with the drink zones than feed zones. It's a lot easier. But like I said, in the case of Tahr, you've got to use the feed zones because there is no drink zones. Tahr or bunnies or... So Tank, how many goals are you ahead of iBuy on? I cut in the neck. Let's go. Next Tuesday, you're gonna smash the Tahr. Let's go. Dennis, how are you? I would run roughly about a dozen. It seems to be the rough figure. That's roughly what I'm running for my fallow. A dozen sort of gives you that balance where if one zone doesn't have a shooter, you're still going to get respawns. You should get respawns that way. Thank you, Tank. Grinding legend in the house, everybody. Grinding legend in the house. 2 ahead? Ah, you absolute legend. You're smashing it, mate. You're smashing it. You'd have to have some amazing short grinds to catch you, I think, now. Got your great one yesterday, Whitetail? Let's go! No, you're doing it, Red. Hopefully I said your name right. Congratulations, congratulations. What map did you get it off of? Oh, damn, I forgot to pick my things up. Shoot. Oh, well. I left a mess. Damn, I didn't go back to get them. Oops. They're still there. The race is on, Tank. The race is on. You got yourself a Reventuli? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. You guys are over here now. You've moved. Dang. So they did move on me. Let's go. I know one thing, Tank. I'll never catch you. I'll never catch you. That'll take me a lifetime. I've got a zone here, and I'm not sure if that's the ones that were over there. No, because I've still got one over there to pick up. What did I do over here? I missed a couple. Must be losing my marbles. And that's thank you for the follow. No, because I've got to pick up a couple. For some odd reason I got sidetracked and didn't pick up a couple. So I've still got, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I got sidetracked over there and left. Hey, thank you, Six, for the lurk. Let's go. This guy go, unless he went over that way. Oh, don't make me go get the dog. Let me put this through that torture. Where did you go? Oh, I'll go pick up this guy first. How about these guys first? Yeah, and there's a couple I forgot to pick up, so I royally stuffed up. I goofed. Ha ha ha! Trigger fingers itching yet. Just leave the does alone, right? Leave the does alone. Let's go. Hey, no worries, bro. You have a good rest there, Tank. Hey, Tank, here we go. There you go, Tank. Absolute legend. You have a good rest, and thank you for the raid. You absolute legend. Awesome. I love it. Hey, thank you for the supersized emote. You absolute legend. Let's go. Thank you for the biddies. You have a good rest, man. You have a good rest. You're gonna take a punt. Just gonna fast travel over here. I may spook some of them, but my favorite trophy of all time is my 2 albino mountain goats. My 2 albino mountain goats are my favorite trophies. Hey, thank you, Zach. Just it's the waiting game is what it is. I mean, it's only been what 5 days since I applied, so hey, thank you, no stress. So 4 over there, where'd you come from? No idea where he come from, so he's going down. Let's go. Yeah, animals all over the place. These must be the 2 that have run. We've obviously run across here. I reckon what they've done. These are the missing zone. Let's go. Master Shody, everybody is tuned in today. Yeah, like I said, I've nervous, anxious white. I have actually applied for content creator with EW, so for the Hunter Network. Yo, Mikey, how are you? You doing good? Awesome to hear. It's funny how it does that. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I know that, Austin. As I know, if things don't go through, you just don't hear. That's what happened. See, I applied, but the luck. Sorry, I don't do actually multiplayer. The reason why I don't do multiplayer, it's not fair to my friends on console. That's why I don't do multiplayer. So, because I got friends on console I can't play with, so that's why I don't do multiplayer. It's fair for everybody that way. Or else it would. If it was crossplay, I'd have no problems. That's all good, Austin. Don't stress. Don't stress. Thank you for the thought, though. Thank you for the thought. Do fully understand. Do fully understand. Let's go. Round and round. Dante, thank you for the like. Can I have a diamond, please? Best advice I give you for diamonds is check out some check out the drink zones and shoot your bigger miles. Thank you for the follow. It's 265, that one. Ooh, there's a level 5. Hey, now there's a diamond right there. Let's go. Just as long as I shoot it right. But yeah, anybody chasing a diamond, if the animal drinks, check out the drink zones and just start shooting the bigger males. You'll eventually spawn a diamond. You mean no? I missed it. Why are you taking so long to go down? Why does that not seem right? Suppose I spawned it. I may have just stuck the diamond. Wait, it took too long to go down. May have botched the diamond. We'll see in a minute. Let's go. Thank you, everybody, for those likes over on TikTok. Let's go. Something tells me I've stuffed the shot on this. I wonder if it moved at the last minute. Yep, I did. I botched it. Oh, I stuffed the diamond. Probably spined it. You watch. All the other animals I've shot here have been right. Put a dime in front of me and spines it. It passed. That's right. So the goes on the diamond counter there, but not my overall diamonds. So. Was a 256. So only a low end diamond. I wouldn't have taxed it anyway. So some odd reason I spined it. Even though I've done that shot over and over and over again, I could do the same shot again, and it'll get top mid lung. Next. Nothing to see here. We just keep going. I know my zero sets at 300. It normally is. So. And so I could do that shot over and over again and not have an issue. Just seems like when you go down a diamond, it just raises it up a bit. That's what it seems like. It doesn't, but it's what it seems like. Nothing to do with my crap shooting. Now, if it was a great one, it'd be a total different kettle of fish. The show would have been totally different. Are you going to run? We'll track you down. Let's go! Pardon me. Excuse me. Let's go. Then they didn't reload. Rookie. Oh, you just moved, you buzzard. What are the chances that the others don't? You just moved as I pulled the trigger. I did get him, but I've now missed my other zone. Let's go. Oh, which way? This way, I guess, first. One on the beach, and we got one to track down. One at the very other end. Way back when, I used to have tents all the way along each zone here. Let's go. So what's everybody's thoughts on the new weapons DLC and the Tahr coming to Te Awaroa? Those new to the stream. What are your thoughts? That's why I'm smashing out the Fallow. That's when the Tahr end up on here. I'll probably, there's a good chance, I'm not going to say it's a definite, there's a good chance I'll pull up my Fallow grind to grind the Tahr. Know what I want to do? This one up first. Let's go! I'm looking forward to the one of the new rifles. The one that's the level 2 to 6. I'm quite keen to find out what that's like. Oh. Nail him on the way by. We'll pick him up in a minute. And add a bit of pressure. Got him in the end anyway. Ah! One way to do it. Shoot him in the butt on the way by. I guess that's what you call a true crap shot. Let's go. Welcome back from the ads, everybody over on Twitch. I was just asking for all those who are new or haven't chatted about it yet, what your thoughts are about the new DLC coming and the Tahr also coming to Te Awaroa. It's the reason why I'm really going to concentrate hard on the Fallow, as I'd like to spawn at least another great one before Tahr show up. For me, the different zones are going to be quite different on the Tahr. It's going to be I think it's going to be a lot easier here on Te Awaroa than where they are now. That's what I'm hoping, Beast. Beast, and how's going to get a shout out there for Beast? Check my TikTok or YouTube there, Austin. It's also on the main Discord as well. On the Hunter Discord, they got information there as well. Okay, got no animals there. Nearly yonks, but not quite. Yeah, a bit of there too. I'm pushing 5,300 hours now. Yeah, I reckon it's going to be up around this area. I reckon it's going to be up this section here. That's why the chamois reset, because you go chamois all through these areas here. One of my favorite chamois zones is actually up there. And they may move chamois back. Chamois maybe even down here. Will be interesting because there's areas where there's no chamois. So will be interesting. Will be interesting for sure. One of the ones I'm really looking forward to. This Tahr is one of the great ones I do want. There's Avanti, thank you for the share. Let's go. Oh, Monster Creepy, you still got it installed. It is a lot of fun. It is. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. And I mean, for those new to the channel, I've actually got 2 Steam accounts as well. And what we were been doing lately until I found out about the Tahr was we do a lot of the stream, we go through. No worries, Beast. But yeah, I got a second Steam profile. Like, it's another full paid copy of the Hunter. And got it on Humble Bumble ages ago, back in my Facebook streaming days. And that profile there, I do resets, and we go through and we do the missions and level up, and that way if anybody's struggling with the missions, we'll actually look at them and that sort of thing. As I know, some people do struggle with certain missions. And that's what we've been doing until yesterday. We'll do it again in the future. Actually, let's go back to this, like, see if there's anything back here first. Let's go! Nothing.
G'day, mate.
G'day, Big. Welcome back. Welcome back, Beast. How you doing there, Big? How are you? Let's see how my zones are here. Got me worried now. I have no idea what my zones are doing here. Although I remember last time we had some decent down here. That's why I got the bow on me. So we were playing with the bow. Tricky. That zone seems to be normal. That zone seems to be normal, which is good. Don't see anything there. I said it's a big level 4 over there. And still got the 2 shooters there. So some of my zones are still good. Getting through the workday so you can get home and hunt. Let's go. Well, hopefully your workday goes really quick for you. Are you kidding me? Shit. That sucks. That one may not go down. I give up. I give up. Damn. I've only 3.5 hours to go. Let's go. Can't you shoot with shit? Damn. Need new eyeballs. Can't see shit. Couldn't have got that more wrong if I tried.
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
Yeah, you got that right. You got that right. Let's go. I love that. I love that. I don't know if it's gone down or not. We'll have to have a look. Let's go. So excited. So what's everybody's favorite? I'm going to say favorite harvest. What's everybody's favorite harvest? Mine, of course, is my fellow grape. My fellow grape. My albino mountain goats are my favorite. Beast keeps telling me he's going to break into my lodge and steal them. What we had? You know, albino mule deer. Let's go. Albino male moose and a piebald at the same time. Let's go. Should have been 2 here. I'm so confused. This guy up. Let's go. Thought there was another one. Maybe I've already picked it up. So I do got two over there. Okay. This guy's just here. A diamond melanistic colored peccary. Let's go. You got yourselves a super rare. I've not seen a diamond melly peccary at all. No. GG's, Sir Misty. GG's. That's what you call sheer luck there. Damn. We're still Call of the Wild. Hey, let's go, Austin. I am sure I got another one over here. I must be losing my marbles. I'll go back this way because I want to travel to the tent over here anyway. That is awesome, Austin. That is so awesome. That's incredible. That's incredible. That's what you call some amazing RNG right there. Maybe I missed it. Or unless I picked it up already. All right. Let's fast travel here so I can go down and check this other zone out. But congratulations, that is just so awesome. Thank you, Mystic. That's what you call fantastic RNG. There, Misty. Thank you for the follow. And for those who don't know, I am here 5 days a week doing the Hunter Call of the Wild. 6 days. I'll sometimes do like a random game day. Unless I need a rest. Well, 5 days for certain, we do the Hunter Call of the Wild. And we are doing it now across Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. 5 days. I'm really loving it. Having it across all the platforms. I really do. Must shout to those who for the follows. Let's go. Let's see, I knew I had a couple more. There. That's what this other tripod up here is for. So far, my zones are all right. My zones are all right at the moment. We got lucky. Got lucky on that last oak clip. It hasn't really made any diabolical changes. Let's go. Hopefully I won't forget any animals this time, not like I did last time. Come back and I had animals all over the place. I mean, if you see me in Hunter Classic, yeah, it's a normal thing, especially when you're shooting werewolves. So anybody out there play the White Rime event when it was live on Hunter Classic? Yeah, hunting snow leopard. That's not an easy task at all. It's like you say, it's just like pulling teeth. Can be challenging. You set yourself a task there. I've got a mythical, I think. A mythical or a level 7 snow leopard. And I was happy with that. Finding zones are a chore. Oh yeah, that's right. They are. They are. And few and far between. Few and far between, because there's not many snow leopards on the map. That's the thing. So far, clipping that doe hasn't really mucked up her zone too much, which is really good. Pleased with that. Yeah, I think it's either 10 or 12, some of that. Yeah, not many. Not many. So the zones are going to be few and far between. Yeah, I'm sure it was 10. You betcha big. So we've got new weapons DLC coming on the 25th, and the Himalayan Tahr is coming to Te Awaroa. The chamois will be getting a reset when the Tahr comes to Te Awaroa, but that is the only population reset will be the chamois. So unfortunately, Tahr still will not drink. Then I expected that. Once we got an incoming ad. Once this ad finishes, we'll play the video for the new rifle DLC. Oh, it would be overwhelming. Like, where do you start first? And see, I originally started out with I had 4. I had Medved, Varonga, and the 2 base maps. Got all towers on Emerald Coast. Let's go. Oh, nice level 4, 265. I think that's the one that got away last time. Not reloading, rookie. Yeah, Medved's a snowy one, icy one. Yeah, one of the best ones for moose. Yeah, see, now I knock it down in one hit. Basically the same shot. Bang, done. Finished. Next. Medved's a lot of fun. Even funner now they can put the Grey Wolves on it. Put the towers on Leighton first, yep. Make sure you do the first couple of missions on each. Do the first couple of missions on each map if you're ever going to do missions in the future. It's one of the ones, and I think it's especially Park Fernando says claim the outpost. I don't know what it says now, but it originally said claim the outpost. And if you already had the outpost, well, you couldn't progress in the missions. I'm not sure if they've actually changed that, but that's what it used to be. 242. Because I know a friend of mine did already had the outpost and stuff, and he couldn't progress in the missions. Okay. Get everybody back. So let's do this. Let me just bring this up. Bring this up. And oh, we got a new video. We got a new video. First look at the Hanson 30-06. Let's have a look. We shall watch it live, folks. We shall watch it live. This is one of the latest videos. So let's have a look. This is one of the new rifles. This is the Hanson 30-06. That's not a bad looking gun. That could be all right. That could be all right. Look forward to trying that. Now let's play this other one. Some have not actually seen this yet. So this is what we were shown yesterday. This is what we were shown yesterday. This is the one I'm looking forward to checking out. This rifle here. I'm looking forward to trying this one. There's the Perry 308. And there's the 30-06. That is what's coming. That is what's coming. Bring my cam back. 30-06 looks good too. Because I do like the M1, which is a 30-06. So that could be really good too. Let's go level 5. Let's see if I can stuff this one. Not on purpose. That should be a dime too. The rack looks alright. Yeah, it's down. We shall soon see. We shall soon see. Yeah, so they're not going to preview what the 30-aughts. Obviously, the next couple of days they're going to do a preview of what the rifle's going to be like. Can't wait to see the other two. He's there. He's hiding, blending in with the doe. Sheesh. Doe, like talk about does on full protection. Damn. Ah, she left ya. Let's go pick up this level 5. We'll start with it first. Watch me get trolled. We'll see. I'm not one good for racks, so. The winner is Diamond Baby. Hey, 265. Let's go. And that I will tax. 265 plus I do tax them. Let's go. 265.14. Sweet. Nice double lung on that. Let's go. Pardon me. Cheers, everybody. Why did that not come up? Thank you for the lurk. Let's go. Why did that not come up on my thing? Why did that chat not come up? Bear with me. Set Cadden, thank you for the lurk. Let's go. Bear with me. Just looks like I'm getting. Oops, something went wrong. Ah, it's because that's crashed. That's why. Bear with me. What do you mean? What's going on? Sorry, my restream is actually crashed. Some streams failed to load. Retry. Oh, you're kidding me. Fine, we'll retab it. Refresh on that. I've just lost one of my chats, so just bear with me, folks. So if you've left chats... Oh, you're kidding me. Nope. My restream has crashed. What is going on? I've got you over on Twitch, so I do actually see you. And I do see you on TikTok. But my restream's crashed. It's failing to load. Yeah. I've got no chat on YouTube. Might have to do this all separate. Can I get someone to check me TikTok chat, please? Restream, mate. It's just not coming up with my chat at all. Yeah, thank you, Mystic. I may just have to go to the separate chats at the minute. I may just have to go to the separate chats. My chat thing's just gone absolutely bonkers. Literally, it's just, oops, something went wrong. Something trying to reload the page. So let me bring up YouTube here. Just bear with me. Just so I can get the YouTube chat going. There we go. Because this will give me YouTube chat. Let me just change the settings on that. Our chat. Yeah. Don't get away with those options. I don't want those. Okay. Yeah, no, my chat thing is down for restream, but I've got the manual messages up, so just bear with me, folks. Restream's obviously for the chat messages has crashed, and I have no idea why. So just bear with me while I bring up my other chats, because one thing I was relying on has now died. Fortunately, we got backups, so. Fortunately, the stream is still happening, so that's a good thing. Does Restream crash a lot? I've no idea. I've never had an issue with Restream until now. Never had an issue till now. My chat thing's just going absolutely mental here. It's just not connecting. Yeah, so I'm going to close that one down for now. I'm just going to leave it down, and I'm just going to deal with all the separate chats at the minute. So I will apologize now if I happen to miss a chat. So, but I'll try to keep up with things. That's the first time it's actually crashed on me, so I've never had an issue until now. But we're still kicking. We're still kicking. No, see, that one's now frozen. Oh, give me a break. Why is it when I got a bunch of people in here? Things freeze. I'm hoping it's just the video that's freezing. So let me check a couple of things here. Close that down. Just change. I'm just changing a couple of things here, just so I can get. See if that makes a difference here. Okay, so that one's that one. Yep. Okay, it should be. We should be right. Eastern chat. Yeah, my restream chat is just not working at all. It's actually died completely. I do see the chat on all the three. You need to confirm YouTube yet. I'm sure that'll be fine. Just bear with me. I'm just double checking a few things here. I'm just going to let it have its mental spat, see if it catches up. But I do have chat in the other places, so I just need someone to confirm my on YouTube for me. So if for some odd reason restream has crashed, I can't even load the page. So failed to load. Let me bring up. No. Restream has crashed. Completely. Altogether. YouTube is up and running. Let's go. Thank you, Mystic. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, just my restream chat is just gone completely. I don't have access to the restream features at all. But at least we're live across all three channels, so that's all that matters. We'll keep rocking. Now, I don't like to pull people from off the other channels, but if something happens, if you look up my name, I am live also normally on Twitch if something goes wrong. That'll be our fail safe, so. But I do intend to keep going through across all three. But thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Mystic, for checking those. Yeah, because my internet's really good at the minute. It's not my internet, so my internet couldn't be any better, to be honest. Ran past me killing it. At least we're still kicking. Let's go. Does that mean we got 36 over on Twitch? We got 6 over on TikTok. And 1 or 2 on YouTube, so. I wonder if they're having an outage restream, maybe. It's the first time I've had an issue. I'll have to look up the Discord. Yeah, I've never ever had that problem so far, though. We've only been live for a couple of hours there, Maddie. Only been live for a couple of hours, so we've not normally had an issue. Thank you, Mystic. If you can do that over on the other as well. That's a backup. backup, folks. I don't expect anybody to transfer to normal, but just in case something happens, I can at least get the basic up. So. Because I've got to change things and stuff like that to. Yo, Farm, how are you? Which can be a pain. Because it's even reporting that my channels are even offline, so. Which we know is wrong. Let's go. I have to see if Restream's got an official Discord. I haven't looked at that yet. But I mean, that's really the first issue I've had. The last issue I had when we had stream crashes was all to do with network connection. Network settings, actually, between OBS and networks. Let's go, didgeridoo. I said my internet couldn't be any better. Strange. Hey, we got it back. Yay! Got my chat back. Woohoo! Damn. We got the chat back. Obviously, they had a bit of a dummy spit. Yes, just as long as you go using the Bloodhound can help you, yes. And welcome in, welcome in. The Bloodhound will help you. It's a scent hound. But it's got to be the Bloodhound. Was it Attilas? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Just bear with me. I'm just going to increase my font here. It's pretty small now. You changed it on me. There we go. That's better. So yes, so using the Bloodhound will help you find and track it down. And you'll know if an animal has gone down as you'll have pressure on the map. If you don't have pressure, the animal's not gone down. But then your Bloodhound will actually come up and say, if it hasn't gone down, it'll actually go from tracking blood to tracking prey. If it goes to tracking prey, then you know it hasn't got down. Yes, the Bloodhound can track from blood, yes. Yep. Bloodhound can track blood, yes. But it's got to be the Bloodhound. Got to be the Bloodhound. For me, like when I was hunting moose on Medved, I'd rely on the Bloodhound. I'd rely on it. Yes, you gotta give the order for it to actually track when you're close enough to the blood spot. Then it'll track. Then you just follow your dog. Okay, we'll give you an example. Okay, we'll give you an example because I've just done the same. That one I know is going to go down. Now my dog is max level. Now if you don't have bickies for your dog, you can give it a scratch. See? So you can pet it, give it a play. And so we're going to fast travel over the other side. I got one to pick up, plus we got one to track. And you know if the animal's gone down because of the center of the pressure. So you got the center of the pressure here. It one didn't bob, did it? Should also have one laying here. Did it bob? Where did my dog go? So, you got a blood spatter here. So all you do is bring up your wheel. It depends on what, go Mitchell! You bring up your wheel. On PC, it is B. I'm not sure what it is on console. And then you click on track. Mine is leveled up. It'll actually take a shortcut. When it's not leveled up, it'll actually follow track by track. And if your dog will get so far, it'll say waiting for owner till you catch up. And you catch up. Okay, there we go. And on your little hunter mate, you'll actually see her as well. You'll see your dog there as well. Whether it be male, female, doesn't matter. To me, it depends on what I'm hunting. When I'm doing my fallow grind, no. But when, let's say if I'm doing moose and medved, I'll use my dog all the time. So for me, it depends on what I'm doing. Hey, there you go. I didn't have to track that. Then, of course, you reward it. Like whether you give it a treat or give it prize or... And when you have a look at the bottom right-hand side of the screen, you go to the bond. If you try to keep that bond up as like your best friend, they're a lot more interactive with you. And also, when you first get your dog and you start playing and building out that bond, you'll level up very quickly. So yeah, so for me, it depends on what I'm doing with the dog. Very welcome, very welcome. And if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Yo, Max, thank you for the follow. I said I don't use the dog often. To me, it depends on what I'm hunting. Like My fallow, I don't normally use it. Albino pheasant, let's go. That's awesome, Max. Congrats on that. Congrats on that. Let's go. GG's. I thought I had another one here. Unless it bobbed across. Maybe I missed. Sure, there was two. We'll find out. Okay. That tells tale. Meet you on the other side, dog. Bobbed. Gold albino pheasant. That's just incredible, Max. Incredible. Yeah, so there it is here. That's why my dog was swimming across the lake. And see, also, talking about the dog, you got your traits. I mean, I've unlocked the stuff here too. But see, you can pick up what your trait is all the way through to your hunting style. So have a look and double check each one. Oh, for this grind? How you doing there, Powerful? I've got 2 super rares off this grind so far. My first super rare was my Diamond Piebald Fallow. My second one was my Diamond Melanistic. And of course, I got Melanistics and Albinos and Piebalds. But the supers, one was a Piebald Diamond, about 7,000 harvests, and 13,000 harvests after that is when I got my Melanistic Diamond, super rare. Thank you, Fawn, for that watch time. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna put the dog away because I don't normally use the dog when I'm doing my fallow. So doing fantastic. I had my restream crash just a bit ago, but we got it back, so that's good. We got it back. Oh no, I got a bunch of dimes and yeah, those were the 2 supers that I got. I presume that's what you were meaning. Let's go. Well, hopefully everybody's having a fantastic day. Hey, fingers crossed for you, Max. It's gonna be a day or two before I get back to pheasant now, because I want to try and get my Tahr. A Tahr on the brain. See, I'm tired. I'm tired. I want to get another great one fallow before the Tahr come to Te Awaroa. And it could take another 10 harvests. It could take another 3,000 or 4,000. So we're just gonna wait and see. And fingers crossed for Prototypical. Having a bagel and coffee? Let's go, Maddie. So what's going? Just don't burn yourself out there, powerful, on the grind. It's always good to mix it up a little bit. Yeah, I need to get my restream chat back up there. All right, well, we got to change the time, so just bear with me. I gotta get my restream chat back up here. Knock that back. Just bear with me.
G'day, mate.
G'day, mate. This should be working now. Jeopardy music. There we go. There we go. We go back. Sweet. I do that. So oh, I don't want to tap. Click on chat. There we go. I should be right now. I should be right now. Let's go. I can now take this one. Put that one down for now. Alrighty. Got me chat back. Yeah. The joys of streaming, folks. The joys of streaming. Sometimes you got to improvise. So. And of course, making it complex where you're live across 3 channels. But hey, it wouldn't change it for the world. Master shout out to everybody who's joined me over on Twitch as well. Absolute heap of legends there. Let's go. I'm so excited. Yeah. Yes, powerful. At the minute, we are live. At the moment, at this very moment, we are live not only on Twitch, but we're on YouTube and we're also on TikTok. We're across all 3 channels at the minute. Oh, Bruno, thank you for the follow. How are you? Yeah, so I'm also on TikTok as well. We're across 3 platforms at the minute. So we got 41 watching on Twitch. We got 5 on TikTok. And I know 2 or 3 on YouTube. Potentially. I can't quite tell on the YouTube numbers. So yeah, we're live across 3. And it's the way it's gonna stay. I don't intend on changing it, so I'm really so pleased I have. I really am. Really so pleased I've gone this direction. It's really helping us grow, and it's got a lot of new followers across all the channels and stuff. And I've always been wanting to go live on TikTok. We have been once or twice on YouTube. How many? Think of them all like a champ, damn. But yeah, it is absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Nothing there at the minute. We're gonna go that way anyway, because you do go to another zone on the other side of the lake. See, they might be coming into this other zone here. So let's go pick up this stuff here first. We'll go pick up this stuff, then they might be actually come to their zone. Let's go! And for those who don't know, the goat in my logo, the goat in my logo, her name is Mocha. And on my TikTok and YouTube, you can actually meet Mocha. It's one of my goaties I have IRL. I was actually down and seen them last night. And they're like, "Oh no, you're gonna drench us," and they'll run. No, that's not what I'm gonna do. You just talking about an albino or Melly or some of that? Got a few, but not as many as you'd think. So it's more piebald than anything. More piebalds than anything. The Melly's super though. I thought it was a chocolate originally. I just couldn't believe it was a Melly super. There's got to be a chocolate. You got to be seeing things wrong. As you know, when you have a look at, especially with the fallow, you have a look. You've really got to look at the legs to find out whether it's a Melly or not. Let's go, Maddie. But that's why I also do the streams, folks, to help each other. There's so many things I've learned over the years. I'm creeping up to 5,300 hours in Call of the Wild, 5,000 hours on this Steam account. This playthrough probably 4,800 just on this profile alone. And most times, if I can't answer the question, I can always normally point you in the right direction to someone who can. So. A piebald level 2, let's go. Now, my smallest, not rare, but my smallest fallow, it got it a long time ago, though. I got it back in 2022. Was 2 level 1 fallow. One was a 16.2, and one was a 16.3. I've got to track them down because I pulled them out of one lodge. I had him with one of my great ones at one stage. One of my Bart's great ones. So the results of shooting that doe is this zone here. That's what you call stacking them. That's what you call stacking them. A piebald level 2 pet. Hey, thank you, Max. I'm using the 300 AR, so I mean doesn't pass harvest check, but I got the 303 where it matters. So that's where I'm looking forward to see what that 30-06 is like, because I do like the M1, which is the 30-06. So be interesting to see what that 30-06 is like. That's got my interest. Let's go. Because it normally takes up nearly a drink time. Actually, I've been taking half drink time, but it normally takes up to a drink time.
It's just a goat.
I love that alert. Thank you, Mystic. I love that alert. It's funny. Let's go. And as many can tell, if you haven't already, my themes throughout my stream and stuff is goat related. Like some of the, like on Twitch, some of my goat emotes that I have on Twitch, some of the goat emotes are actually my own goaties. So. Doing some video editing while you listen. Let's go. Thank you, Creepy. But yeah, I've got goats in real life, so down to 5 now. Used to have 50 at one stage. Had 26 goat kids around at one stage. Let's go. And a massive shout out to everybody who's hanging in here today. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic day. Let's go. Hence the reason why you hear me say it's not let's go that I'm saying, it's actually let's goat. Let's go it sounds like. DaVinci Resolve, okay. I've used so, I'll tell you what I use. Where is it? I use VideoPad for mine. I use VideoPad. This is what I use for my edits. One I've used for quite some time now. I've heard about that one, but I've never used it. I'd be lost without VideoPad now. Yeah, go it. Especially if you get something else that reads the words as well. Did I miss Austin's thing? Thank you, Mystic. Fellow songs. Thank you, Mystic. Sorry, Austin, I missed your message. Obviously, when I was doing something. And just as Mystic constructed. Thank you, Mystic. Sorry I missed your message there, Austin. If I haven't missed your message and you don't get a response, folks, please repeat it. So I do miss the odd message. I hate missing them, but I do miss the odd one. Let's go. Now, so shout out to Mystic. Mystic's actually been jumping between all 3 platforms. Absolutely amazing mod. Let's go. Got a diamond yet? Well, I've got a diamond and I botched one. I botched a diamond too. I spined it. But yeah, got a 265 diamond, which I was able to tax. So. Sorry, dude. You might be getting cold. Shut the fan off. The little man might be getting cold with the fan going. The awesome Mystic, you betcha. So essential to the stream. So essential. I'm really good at interior design when it comes to like Valheim and Enshrouded and the attention to detail and stuff too. To see my base, what her and BSC did with my base and Enshrouded. Absolutely amazing. I had to do that one day on random game day. Go up and do some battles on Enshrouded. Let's go. I'm so excited. Now, if I get an email from EW, that really just set my day off. Now you got to change the time. Here we go again. Cheers. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. That's what it's all about. 531 harvests so far. 15 diamonds, 2 rares. What's up, Matthias? 1855 kills in the White House did a great one. That happens. That does happen. Arctic map with polar bears, Arctic fox, penguin. Arctic map would be awesome. Like I always say, the White Run Ridge at a classic in the Hunter would be a fantastic. Polar bear and Arctic fox, snow geese. I think it would be absolutely awesome. Dally sheep. But yeah, some grods are the Matais can be anywhere between 50 harvests to 10,000 harvests. Just a matter to keep going until one pops. Goofed on that shot. Ah. No, all good, Mystic. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Behave ourselves. No. How's it in 24 frames per second and 60? Shit. Favorite animal for hunting? That's a hard one. At the minute, I'd say going to say for the grind, fallow. But any animal with 4 legs and moves? Unless it's a rabbit. Hey, let's go, Austin. They say behave. Never. Why? That takes all the fun out of it. It takes all the fun out of it. I don't want to grow up. Yeah, 24 frames. Some of the software may still upscale it though, creepy. Some software will upscale. Hey, there's 2-legged animals in game too. Don't forget there, Maddie. But yeah, some software will actually upscale. I don't know too much about video editing, but I know like when I do my stuff, I do it as a constant 60 frames. There's constant, there's variable and that sort of thing. No, awesome, creepy, awesome. Pardon me. I was told about that program, but never ever used it. So the program I'm using now, I've been using for a long time. So, and like for my clips, I've used Streamlighter for my Twitch, my YouTube, and TikTok vertical clips. I've had a paid version of that for a long time now. It's been handy to do stuff. Extremely handy. And they make it just so easy to do clips on it. Yeah, I can imagine. It took me a while to learn even the program I've got. So little, and there's advanced stuff you can do with it. And yeah, I put that in the too hard basket. Makes my brain hurt. But I can do enough to get by. So I can clip out stuff and shorten my like my stream videos down and that sort of thing. So let's go. Oh, great one. Where are you? I'm gonna a couple of exteriors I'm gonna check here too. Just on the off chance. But yeah, so we're sitting here, we're smashing out Fallow. Because of Tahr coming to Te Awaroa, I'd like to try and spawn a great one in before then. As when the Tahr do come to Te Awaroa, there is a really good chance I'm going to set up on the Tahr. So I may pull down my fallow ground. Because we'll spawn at a great one, it's just a matter of when, and if we can do it before the 25th. Should do. Let's go. Round and round. Oh, no, don't. Oh, not that. Shit. Hit every key but what I wanted. Trying to fingers just did not compute. How many zones do you need? I run about a dozen. I run about a dozen zones. Yeah, I reckon it will be powerful. I reckon it will be. Be a lot better hunting the Tahr here than Center Patan. But yeah, I'm running about a dozen zones. Better chances of respawns that way. We used to run 8 until they changed the respawns. And now the 12 zones on any sort of grind seems to be, unless it's like bear or something, but it seems to be a really good balance. I suppose it Bob did it. Did it run? Yep, it's up here. Let's go. But yeah, I reckon the terrain here is going to be better for the Tahr. I mean, I've still got a tripod set up for up here. And that was one of the really good spots for shamming. It was up through here. You had a good little channel you could actually see up and through here. Used to be really good up there. Used to be in between two zones there. Right there. Oh, let's go. Hello. Everybody just run away. Everybody just run away. Stuff up, you're really gonna see it. No pressure. No pressure. Takes like a champ. Still runs. Sheesh. And now you just scared away new followers. Ugh. What do I normally say? Bye. Don't forget to write. Funny. Gotta have a sense of humor. Gotta have a sense of humor. Let's go. I mean, we do have a lot of fun here on stream. We do, really do. Tease each other and... I enjoy it. I really do. Got an ad starting in over on Twitch. In about 30 seconds. Let's go. But I really enjoy having a chit chat, having a yarn with everybody and stuff. I really look forward to the streams. Hey, we're gonna change the time. I reckon we're gonna come over here and change the time. Change the time, maybe go back to the main menu. I've done that for a little bit. No animals. Oh, we're playing on Te Awaroa. There, Maddie. We're playing on Te Awaroa. The New Zealand map. Tips for Fallow. You're going to want probably about a dozen zones. So you're going to want decent shooter zones. If you're doing herd management, what I've been leaving as a rule of thumb for your level 2s as your solos and your exterior zones that you're not going to be shooting all the time. You're going to want level 2s or level 3s I have where they're going to say score like a 150 or less. That's what I've got in my exteriors. Something like that. And if you happen to be doing setting up herd management, you're going to want to stack your big 4s or level 5s in your main zones till you get your exterior shot down if you're going to be doing herd management. And try to avoid shooting does. Some it doesn't make much of a difference, but me, I have stuffed a couple of zones by hitting a couple of does. So it does happen, but just nearly got one then. Damn. Good night. So yeah, so like I said, depends you're going to be doing herd management or anything. But that's what I've done on my fellow ground. When I first started, go around, find all your zones. It's going to be Uh, 3 under level 5. Decent size racks shooting. Yeah, see, I've never ever looked at the racks, so I just went on what I thought they'd score. My brain don't compute those. My brain's just too hard. Let's go, Smoke. I mean, this guy here is probably one I would actually shoot. He's a 138 to 179. I'd shoot him out. Either way, we're locked in. See, there's an example right there. Okay. So there's the level 3 there. And max with a score of up to 158. That's the kind of thing I leave in my exteriors. But once they like that guy there, I would probably take out. He's borderline to me. I'd probably take him out. Yeah. And see, I don't notice the racks. Yeah, so the other one's borderline. That's what I'm going to call borderline. Because he's still, that's what I go by. If they're going to score roughly about a 150, I'll leave them. Especially running about a dozen zones, you can get away with it. So, I don't know if I marked that down or not. And I've now shot over 20,000 fallow with 14 fallow great ones. Longest grind was 4,000. Shortest grind was 138, I think, or 136. So all over the planet. Hey, thank you, Smog. Thank you, thank you. I don't plan on going anywhere, so. Recently, though, I did actually apply for creator with DW. I did apply recently, so waiting to hear. We shall see.
These nuts.
Let's go.
Got it.
Let's go. Alrighty. Good timing. Is that what you think my chances are, is it? I don't not. You apply for these nuts. Oh, let's go. Let's go. That's funny. Gotta love it. And how you doing there, Smoke? Welcome in. Welcome in. What's the longest I've been without finding an animal? Not very long. Not very long. Because if I don't find an animal in one of my zones, I'll go back and I'll change it. I'll change the time back 1 minute. Eating like a king, let's go. So yeah, so if you find, sometimes you got no animals in the zone, and see, when I'm doing my fallow grind, I'm setting the time for 12 o'clock, the last hour of the drink time. I don't start at the beginning of drink time because most times they ain't going to be there. So I'm running literally roughly as a rule of thumb, last hour of drink time. Doesn't matter what I'm grinding. Last hour, unless it's whitetail, then it's last hour and 15. Some of that.
You know what a track is? Evidence you're not alone out there. Humbling, eh?
I was talking. How rude. Humbling eye. Sidetrack now. And I thought just went straight out the window. And yeah, no, I set my time for about 12 o'clock for my fallow as well. I can't remember what else I was saying. I've lost it now. She ruined it. Well, yeah. And if my animals don't spawn in, I'll go back and I'll knock the time back for a minute. And sometimes if that don't work, I'll go back to the main menu, see if that helps. And if not, I go into the next zone. How many fallow? I would say no more than 2 per zone. And just watch. Depends on whether you're using any sort of hunting structures at all. Ground blinds, tripods, tree stands, anything like that. But I would say no more than 2 per zone. Just make sure that you leave at least 2 animals in the zone. Never shoot anything down to a solo zone. So you're going to want to make sure you got 2 animals in the zone. But yeah, as a rule, no more than 2. Hopefully that helps. And you got to be careful if you're not using. I've been caught out in them long ago. You got to be careful if you shoot 2 and they're like overlapping. The zones overlap. You don't want to create one big pink spot in between and blow both zones out. So just be wary of that as well. See, so I got no animals here. Pardon me, hiccups. I'll change the time back 1 minute. Bang, we got animals. And that's how I do that. So if I don't have animals there, I'll go do the 1 minute trick, knock it back 1 minute, and then often it'll bring the animals back in. And you two are gonna bob, aren't you? No, you can take it out like a champ. Sheesh. I'm gonna mark it down on you first. You got a 1 bobber and 1 no bobber. Huh. It's amazing how many times I've done that. Shoot an animal on the beach and then it runs straight into the water and just sits there. And it's like, alrighty, that didn't go so well. So sometimes you can't win. It's like, I'm going to bob no matter whether you like it or not. Yes. And it's not only for the monetary thing, but back, if you don't pick up your animals, it could destroy your zones. You'll have stuff popping everywhere. So if you're going to try and do any sort of management, yes, it's very vital you pick up your animals. If you happen to miss the odd bobber, it's not that diabolical. But if you go through starting just shooting your zones and leaving animals on the ground and stuff and not picking them up, your spawns are going to be chaotic. Your zones are going to go mad. You'll cause yourself a lot of grief. A lot of us have tried that in the past. Then you spend days trying to get your zones back in order again. So not worth it. And see, hence the reason why you find at the minute I'm actually running along with a 300 shooting the fallow. The 300 is way too powerful for the fallow, but the intention is to knock them down, keep going. Or if you do get a track, you don't have to track all that far, as a rule of thumb. I do have the 303 when it matters. So I do have a rifle that will pass harvest check when I need it, when I need to pass. But when I'm not fussed about money or anything like that. Not worried about money or XP. But doesn't have females, you're going to find they're going to be a bunch of solo zone males. So that one without the females, you're going to find they're going to be a bunch of solo males. So you're going to want to shoot that down and treat that as a solo zone. That's not an actual group. A group is going to have like 1 or 2 females in it and 1 or 2 males. That sort of thing. Where if you just got all males, it's going to be a bunch of solo males that are there. So that'd be one of the ones you want to have as an exterior zone, and you want to actually shoot that down and treat it as a solo zone. And that goes with most grinds too, unless it's red deer. Red deer's a whole new kettle of fish. Red deer grinding is quite different, just like bears. But your whitetail, fallow, are roughly the same. And avoid shooting a doe. Let's go. I should shout out to all those hanging around on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Thank you, folks. You're all amazing. Makes my day. Makes my day. And a massive thank you to those who are asking questions as well. I'm trying to find. Too hot in here now. Dog's probably nice and comfortable, sound asleep, which he is. And I'm sitting here cooking. I turned the fan on. Let's go. Alrighty. Oh, let's go. I don't know. You might troll. Might troll.
Ooh, berries.
Let's go. That comes from Valheim, that. Gotta be behind a tree, too. We could stuff things up, too. Nope. Not gonna get a shot at anything else, though. Maybe. Yeah, I did. Bonus. Let's go. But yeah, that ooh berries comes from Valheim. Story behind that was Mystic was being chased by a troll and I found some blueberries. Ooh, berries. He died while I was picking blueberries. It's a moment I'll never live down. Okay, so I got no... My boys don't return there. Oh, that could be Y. Big boy there. So another big one there. So we'll make sure we shoot him properly too. We get up 303. And bang! We'll go get the level 5 first. Yo, bad, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Is it bid you okay? I presume? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Doing fantastic, doing fantastic. Smashing out a bunch of fallow. I'm hoping to actually spawn a fallow great one before the next update, before they add the Tahr to Te Awaroa. There we go. 263 diamond. That way then if I could actually pull up my fallow grain. 263 diamond, baby. Let's go. Tax that. Is that 15 diamonds? Where's 15 diamonds? 16. That's just since the start of the grind, this part of the grind. Now, Bed, have you watched any beginner guides at all? Like ones from Lady Legend at all? As that would be one of the first. Lady Legend, you watched one? Yeah. Lady Legend has got a playlist of beginner guides there. Thank you, Powerful, for that lurk. She's got an awesome set of beginner guides there. Very extensive wealth of information, which will probably answer a lot of questions. Very comprehensive, and she keeps them up to date as well. So, and Lady is also one of the official content creators with EW as well. Hey, thank you, much appreciated. If you have any questions, please don't be shy. Please don't be shy. And welcome to Call of the Wild. It's absolutely fantastic. It's awesome to see new players coming through. That was gold. Yeah, I'm sitting on creeping up to 5,300 hours in Call of the Wild. And recently actually applied for content creator with EW. So exciting times. Exciting times. No animals. My main shooting zones are, Matthias, are going to be different than yours. I can show you where you can find fallow, but my main shooting zones are going to be different than yours because every map spawn is different. There's not going to be no two maps the same. Your zones are going to be the same, but what's in them, like for the home ranges, are going to be the same, but what's in them can be totally different. Where I might be in my best shooter zone, you think I've only got those there. So what's on mine would be different than yours. But you're going to find fallow down the side of the lake here. You're going to find them down here. You're going to find them around the boot here. You're going to find them literally all the way around this coastline. All the way down through here, down through here, and also a lot of times all through here as well. See, I know some have got really good shooter zones here, and I don't even have an animal there. You'll also find them up in this area here, right here, down through here, and all the way up and through here. They're going to be around this sandbar lake, but you're also going to have a zone here. There's only one zone at this lake, and it's going to be right there. That is where you're actually going to find your fallow. I said my main shooter zones are going to be different than yours. Everybody's is different. There's some where my really good zones are. Some people don't even have only got a couple of does. So. That's where it's good. Every map is different. It's not predictable. I was doing moose. We were doing moose and whitetail and stuff. But with the Tahr coming to Te Awaroa, I want to knock over a great one now before it comes. Hence the reason why I'm really grinding hard on the fallow. Because with the Tahr coming to Te Awaroa, I may pull up my fallow grind for it. So the intention's there. So yeah, I do want a moose. I do want another 2 whitetail as well, because I would like to have the whitetail huddle. But yeah, yet to get a moose. We've been grinding midvid like crazy. But yeah, so that's why I'm smashing out fallow at the minute. Because it could be another 10 harvests. It could be another 3,500 before we get a great one. So. But I would like to try and get one more before the Tahr introduced. It's not going to affect my grind in any way, shape, or form. But I may pull up my tents from this grind to grind the Tahr. Yeah, I knew you'd, Bob. Yeah, but we've been having fun doing a bit of the moose grind as well. Yeah. Next few days, we're going to be just knocking out. Oh, I wouldn't have a clue, to be honest. Wouldn't have a clue. That really comes down to personal preference. And see, for me, I'd be happy with any of them. I think the spider rack looks cool. So like the two-tone with the spider rack, I think would be a cool one. That's just one that comes off the top of my head. Like my favorite variant on Fallow is the painted. That's my favorite fur talk. What do we get over here? Let's get level 4 back in that zone again. Let's have a bit of fun. Let's have a bit of fun. Oh, jeez. Damn. Right in front of its face. I nailed it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, now I can shoot my other zone over here. Nope, I actually hit it. I actually hit it. We'll go track it down. I'll have to get the dog. We'll go track it down. We'll go track it down. Because it has gone down. It has gone down. Actually, it may not need the dog. We'll have a look. So we did actually hit it with a crossbow. Let's go. That's why I've got the crossbow with me. I mean, 220 meters or some of that, or 240 meters, some of that, with the long shot on the mountain goat has been my best so far with a crossbow. So head to Emerald Coast, Houston, and start shooting crooks. That's your cash bank sitting there waiting for you along that beach. Head to Emerald Coast and start shooting crocodiles. You can earn a lot of money just by shooting crocodiles. Almost anybody would tell you that now is the best way to earn a few quid. Where was it? It's right there. Right here somewhere. Yeah, so Norgan's it. Yeah, 300, 375. Your big caliber of choice. Oh, yeah. Of course, Maddie. Does happen. Does happen. Not often with a 300. But if I'm using a 30-06, yes. If I'm using a 30-06, yes, I've had them where they haven't gone down. The 300, they're normally guaranteed to go down regardless. That's why you hit them with a 300. Like the bow, there's no guarantee it's going to go down. Hello? Who are you? Hey, right? No. Damn. They said no. No, right? No. I did that one day to a deer one day. It was funny. And it wasn't frozen, it was a fallow. And jumped on his back and went, oh, wait a minute. Same scenario. There it is. So it's gone down. It's gone down. Got it in the back leg. 220-meter shot with the crossbow. Oh, yeah. Done that a few times. Actually, there was a male moose we did that to recently as well. And it was probably one of the best rides we've done yet. I need to put a timer on when I finally get there to go. Yo, Dane, how are you? I need to get a timer just so I can say, wink. Yo, Bassmaster, how are you? Sorry I missed you. How are you? Good to see you. How you been? Hey, let's go, Dane. Welcome back. Let's go. And how are things going there, Bassmaster? Hunting on New England? Awesome. What are you hunting for? We're playing with Fallow. I'm trying to smash out another fellow great one before Tahr get introduced to Te Awaroa. As I may pull up my stuff from my fallow grind to grind the Tahr. I say may, good chance, but that way then I've got the option to. Running with a bunch of does. Highway to the danger zone. Let's go. Hi, hunting whitetail. Let's go. And how's your grind going? How's your grind going? You're gonna go over here and change your time. Let's go. Cheers. Not too bad. Just started. Let's go. Well, hopefully you're not going to have a long one, and it turns out to be a nice short one for you. But definitely keep us posted how you're going. Let's go. I'm so excited. Hey, very welcome, Austin. Very, very welcome. Have fun, mate. Have fun. We'll be back here again tomorrow. So. No animals anywhere. He stores them from us. You feel like Gollum, my precious. Yeah, we got animals. We're not yet there yet, but they will be later. Let's go. That way, dog. I can't spot that. Can't spot what the other one is. Looks like something decent. Yeah, must be a chocolate. I'm not going to be able to spot that. That's right. Take those two out. I thought it could have been, but I wasn't going to take that chance. Was a level 5. Yeah, well, I was right. It was something decent. So we're getting a level 5 on the map. So let's go pick up these ones. Oh, see, they've spawned in there now. 277. Or if we get him from here. What if we get him from here? Yep, we can get him from here. Let's go. I'll put a 370 meter shot. Let's go. Alrighty, let's go. We're gonna go pick up these ones. See, I can. I shoveled any. While I'm thinking of it. Run away! Let's go. there. So yes, we're getting a level 5 sitting here. Yo, Forrest, how are ya? Good to see you again. I'll see you peeking. Forrest is playing peekaboo. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna fast travel back over here. Because we got one more zone to shoot out yet. Another one to go yet. So we got the zone over there yet to do. Let's go. Now, those new to the channel, I am here every day. We do, we're doing the Hunt to Call the Wild again tomorrow. Yes, sir. Let's go. How you doing, Forrest? Good doink over there. Oh, so far we've got a couple of dimes. I've watched the dime. Getting a level 5 on the map. Some big level 4s coming through as well. Been smashing out the fallow. Gonna keep smashing out the fallow in the coming days till at least I get another great one. As when the Tahr does get updated for Te Awaroa, I may, I'm going to say may, I'm not going to say definitely, but may pull up my fallow ground. So. A reserve judgment. But I do want a Tahr great one, so. So excited for the update that's coming, though. It's exciting for the update. And Master shout out to all those who've been hanging out on Twitch and all the new ones on TikTok as well. .378-meter shot, and we got a heart shot on it. 300. Do I mod my game? No, I do not believe in mods, especially in a hunting game. I mean, why would you? Why would you? I don't use any mods in any way, shape, or form. I don't believe in them. So 378-meter heart shot. Let's go. It's amazing the bullet drop, because I actually aimed for roughly the spine on that. Let's go. Yeah, American Truck Simulator is totally different than the hunting game. American Truck Simulator is so different than the hunting game. There's many use the trucking game and stuff like that. You're adding trucks and stuff like that, and That's a total different kettle of fish. Any sort of mod or anything like that is so frowned upon in this game, and can break the game, and can break the game as well. I've never believed in mods when they come to the Hunter. Never. I said, don't believe in them. And what is sad, and I'm going to be honest here, what is really sad, I mean, I don't give two rats if someone goes out and uses mods on their own game. I don't care. It's when they're using the mods and stuff like that, and then they go bragging, oh, hey, I just got this great one and stuff like that. Then you find out they spawned the great one in with a mod and stuff. And you're sitting there working your ass off for it and stuff, and they're all bragging, oh, I worked days and days for this and stuff like that. Then, like, one person one day, they were sitting there bragging about the great one they just got, and they only were just asking about zones an hour before. Then you say, hey, I've already got a great one and stuff like that. Then you find out it's one of the pictures they downloaded from Reddit. I mean, as if the community is not going to know. I said, I don't give a rat's what people do on their own games. That's totally up to them. But when they go bragging around on social media and stuff about, oh, hey, I got this, I got that. And, I mean, there's trading, there's people buying great ones, and it's absolutely nuts. I said, I don't care what you do on your own accord, but people do it. People do it. I've seen people offer cold hard cash for a great one. Yeah, people want to brag, yeah. I mean, my long shot, I'm going to be honest, my long shot, I got accused of using a render mod. But when I explained how you do it, there's no mods involved. I know players on console that can do it. But I got accused of cheating for it. Like I said, I don't believe in mods. I really don't. And I mean, you've got, okay, go down to mods. It's not really a mod, it's a reader of the pub scanner. Okay, many of you know what the pub scanner is. You can't go by it because half the time it's wrong. You can't even judge by that. Many people fire up the map, they'll go on and they'll have a look at that. Oh yeah, I've got this, I got that, I got this, I got. Yeah, it's not always right. And that's facts. That is facts. So you can't. So why have them? That's the thing. So yeah. So yeah, I don't believe in mods of any way, shape, or form. And to me, it spoils the game for me. It spoils the game for me. I mean, adding your favorite Kenworth truck to American truck that's not in the game is totally different. G'day, mate. How are ya? How you doing there, Bethany? Yeah, like I said, any mods in this game are not desired. Not desired at all. None. Zip zilch. Oh, I've been really good. How did you tabbed up the other day? I'm sure it was you were up the other day. I seen you were on. I went, oh, there's a name I haven't seen for a while. So how you been? But yeah, American truck, totally different. Totally different. Like I said, when it comes to this game, Mods? No, definitely not. Actually, I'm looking forward to trying the new 30-06. They're powerful. Let's see, the M1 I really enjoy. So I'm looking forward to trying the new 30-06 and the other one that's going to give the 243 a run for its money. I'm looking forward to trying them both. The partner creators will have early access this weekend. Partner creators will have early access this weekend. So. Yeah, it's amazing how many people come through, and that's the thing too. If you're jumping around the multiplayer, if certain things look too good to be true, they probably are. So, and if you think they can't do it on console, you're full of it. So, and that's the truth. Been awesome, awesome. And we've been doing absolutely fantastic. Oh, but people do the burp just to brag, just to brag. And people are desperate for great ones and and super rares and that sort of thing, and don't want to put the work in to get them and have that chance. I mean, for me, it's the thrill of getting. If someone offered me something, first thing I say is no. And would I give away any of my diamonds or rares? No, no. I earned it. There's only a couple of animals in my lodge off of someone else's map, and that's where we're doing free hunt, and basically found it fair and square. And they let me take it. Yeah, they do it for attention. Exactly, powerful. I said, I don't give a rat's what you do in the background on your own map. But using mods and stuff like that can be game breaking. And it's amazing how many that we've heard that went through EW. Find out people were using mods. They don't install the mod and say they got an issue. But see, it's easy for, like, you send your files into EW, they'll be able to tell if you've run a mod or not easily. There's always files left. And to me, that's just common sense, knowing how Windows works. Yeah, I knew you'd do that. Yep, exactly, Maddie. Exactly. Where you get a trucking game and that sort of thing, you're just adding a different, basically a different sort of truck to the game, is all. Let's go. But yeah, like I said, I've never believed in mods. I mean, anybody on PC can get them, and the sad bit is also, I mean, being on PC, they're on PC, they mod, and for a while that was a genuine consensus. Oh no, you can't trust them. They're on PC, they mod. I'm on console, so that's different. I've got no response here. Sheesh. Scary. Might be something happening. Maybe something happening. Uh-oh. What's happened? Oh, okay. Just said loading live. Sheesh. No, I don't play on console. No. I play on PC. But I mean, I was just talking about the stuff on console. Hey, thank you, Hayden. Let's go. Thank you so much. Let's go for the game controller. Let's go on TikTok. You legend, Hayden. Thank you so much. How are you? Good to see you. Get gold on that. So I reckon we're gonna go back over here. Let's go. We're gonna knock the time back. It's gonna rain now. Now we're gonna go in here. Still number those. They left a big boy behind. Where'd he go? Yep, we've got no respawn here. Last time my map went weird is when we spawned something in. Whether it be a piebald or a rare or even a go. It's when I know something's happening. $260. Oh, we'll try it. Oh, it's probably going to bob too. Ah, you're kidding me. I knew you'd do that. Damn. Will it go down? I have no idea. Let's go. Is it good that one main zone that has 2 females only? Yes. That is a good main zone there. Sympathize? Yeah. None of that's going to go down. Sorry. Oh, let's go. Yeah, so that is a good main zone. And just make sure you got like a clear. So the rate, what you want in the main zone, easiest way I can explain it. You got to be comfortable to be able to shoot a great one in that zone. If you're not confident you can drop a great one easily in that zone, it's not a really good zone, is it? If you're not confident enough to shoot a great one there. And that's the easiest way I can explain it. Okay, it did go down. We're going for a wonder. Yo, welcome back. Let's go. 110 kills for Fallow today. Let's go. The solos on your moose gun, you want to be shooting down if you're doing herd management. You're going to want to shoot them down. Your solos. You're going to want to still the same rule applies really to moose. You still want to be shooting groups, even if it's only one male out of a small group. You're still going to be shooting groups. This is your solos on your moose, they can literally bounce anywhere. Is the problem there? Nope. Not really missed anything at all. I think we got a may have got a dime, but that's not here nor there. We're probably going to finish up here shortly too. So we got a couple of DOMs this session. Botched the shit out of this. It was a long shot, so probably shot it too far forward. But yeah, so we are going to be back here again tomorrow. I said we do the Hunter Call of the Wild. We do 5 days running. Sometimes I'll do a random game day. Depends on how I'm feeling. So I've not been able to be very successful at that, to be honest. 238. Oh, it's just kidding. Literally just a little bit too far forward. Literally. Hey, thank you, Maddie. I've tried doing the swap, and I had it work on tigers. So you harvest like with the two, you go shoot the 2 animals that you want to swap. And I can't remember which way it works now. It's been a while since I've done it. So I couldn't actually even comment now because it's been, I've tried different methods and stuff with that with no luck. So let me bear with me. Oh, don't. Oh, I didn't want that there. I don't want that there. Sorry, just one of my stream things that just went bonkers here. It's frozen. There we go.
How long is this going to take?
Let's go. Yeah. So Master Shouty, thank you, everybody. Thank you to Tank44 for the raid over on Twitch. And again, Master Shouty, and thank you for the game controller there over on TikTok. Thank you, Hayden. Master Shouty to everybody. Like I said, we're back here again tomorrow, folks. We are back here again tomorrow, same time. So roughly 4 hours and 15 minutes ago is when I normally go live, roughly. 4 hours 20, some of that. So keep an eye. That's when I normally go live every day. So that way you know. If I happen to be late, I do have a Discord, Alpine Gaming Australia. If on the other socials, if you look up Alpine Gaming Australia, my name is the same across all my socials. It's the same all the way across. And if I've got my logo there, look for the goat. It's the same as well. So, but I think we're gonna hop out. Snooze that ad. So we're gonna send a raid out over on Twitch. I don't know if there's anything like that on YouTube or TikTok. I'm still new to streaming on that yet. But like I said, we will be back again tomorrow. And for those new to the channel, don't be shy to ask questions and stuff. My Discord is there as well, just in case I'm not live. And if I happen to be playing for something else on a random game day, and you got a hunting question, always ask. So we're going to send a raid out. Let's have a look and find out where we're going here. Have a look and find out where we're going. Let's see who I'm following here. Oh, so many choices. But I reckon. Where is he? Pooch is doing the angler. We're going to go over and see Pooch. Pooch has been a very big help as well. So, again, massive shout out to everybody. Tune in tomorrow. I'm back here again tomorrow. Going to be again live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch tomorrow as well. That's not going to change. So again, massive shout out to everybody, and yeah, we should catch everybody tomorrow. Until then, happy gaming, folks. Yeah, bye for now.